Time. It's time. Let's see. There we go. Oh. Should be fine, yeah. Yeah, everything's in order. Very good. Good. Okay, there we go. I kind of also wanted to stream earlier, since today was kind of a free day for me, but I still had stuff to do. I was getting some dishes cleaned up and laundry sorted out. And I slept in. I slept in quite a bit, and there was music playing in our ballet. And as such, I was like, oh, that might be heard on stream. I don't really want to, and I can't really muffle the sounds well enough. That I'd be able to stream while it was. Yeah, I didn't want it to be on stream. Hey Chief, forget anything I was doing. Chief's custom chamber time. It does not. It's going fine. I'm just doing a chill session. I don't know how far long. Maybe like 1.5 hours, and after that I'm going to play Pathfinder because one of my friends noticed that I already had it. I was like, oh, I didn't have it on Steam. And then my friend told me, no, you have it. No, you have it. It's on Epic Games. You forgot to update the thing with the fixes. I don't think that they're going to be that. I don't think that they will have that much of an effect. I don't think I will lie to them, at least. So it's going to be fine. Ah, there's the turret, okay. Ceiling 27 normal or vanilla field of view, so that's good to know. That's true. That's true. I was kind of thinking, oh yeah, that the guy didn't notice me at all. Ah. That turret doesn't notice me at all. That's kind of weird, or it's good to that's kind of nice. getting rid of speed or something. Okay. Oh. Nice. Very good. Damn you, Jeff. I can't even move from this position. I can't. If I would go out there, if I would go out of that elevator, I'd just be turned into Swiss cheese. Damn. But I was still productive during the last week. I was able to get new follow notifications going, and it's not all too many. It's like three different follow notifications, and one of them is a variation of one another. So it's fine. It's nothing groundbreaking. It's just something that I wanted to work on for a while, not just having one single follow notification. No, why not? Okay. It looks simple enough. Very good.
What is the true nature of understanding? Do you learn the most essential truths from outside? Or, if you look within, do you sometimes find that you have known things all along? To awaken to your true nature, you must clear the channel between yourself and the radiant light of reality, A. Look inward, and you will find that the message has been with you from the beginning. If you prepare yourself to receive the message, it will be there. Listen to the clear tape. If you are ready, you will hear it.
No, 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 no. I'm not stupid like that. Probably die. Whoop. Ow. Okay. That worked. That worked quite well. No, it's still blocked. The door's still... Okay. Oh. Shit.
Bomb bots are a nuclear bomb with a motion sensor attached. If the motion sensor is triggered by what its algorithms determine to be a human, the bomb is armed for detonation. These bots can wipe out an entire city in a single explosion. Shooting the bomb itself will not set off an explosion and will disable it with enough bullets. But the most effective way to destroy a bomb bot is to shoot the apparatus on top of the bomb.
Oh, I could just jump through the window here. That way I can circumvent one cell. But I don't think that there's anything dangerous here. Message me if you start Pathfinder. I will. I will message you. That is what you wanted me to do. You wanted me to stream Pathfinder, and I will do so. Okay, I thought I was smarter than this.
You are finally prepared to hear this message. You see reality painted in shades of black, but beyond your world is another, bathed in radiant light. We have reached out to you with a warning. If you are able to hear our message, you are one of the few that we can help. We call you receivers. The receiver who is speaking these words was chosen because he is able to hear us with exceptional clarity. With time, you too could learn this mind tech, but time is not something we have. There is a threat to everyone on your planet, and they have been weakening your mind through your media, lowering your natural defenses. The coming attack is unavoidable.
Oh.
All we can do is prepare.
Okay. I should be more careful than that. But it's a good thing that I found all those balloons. Oh, the windows were already cleared out. Well, they're not even weren't even existing to begin with. Okay, can't really go anywhere from here. Okay, nothing you can do about that. So we're gonna go the other way. Downstairs. blue hue is not making it easy to discern where I put this or not.
A receiver is said to be awake when he is able to get a completely clear signal free of any subconscious corruption. In this state, he will be able to see realities in their true form and transcend normal human limitations. Although some of the receivers we chose to speak through are advanced in their ability, no human has yet achieved this awakened state. Humans exist in two worlds. In reality B, they live and work in their shadow bodies. In reality A, they are asleep, their minds unconcerned and roaming free. But humans have the unrealized potential to exist fully in both realities. It is this reason that humans are threatened. If even one of them achieved an awakened state, they would see beyond the horizon of all known understanding.
That was one of the custom tapes that you told about. It's quite interesting. It only just starts to make sense maybe if you listen to it more times or just collect more of them. But oh shh. I'd argue that it is still, but that's one of the torture chamber tapes. Okay. Oh. My God. That's how the game works. Just because I found 2 magazines. Okay, that's one of the torture chamber tapes. Fair enough. This. I just need to think a little bit. I'm gonna do a little bit of a think. I'm working on the update since I never updated from last time we played when I said I would. So good. Take your time. I don't think it was anything game breaking, right? At least I don't expect it to be anything game breaking. That was a good one. This is like an entire roadblock right here. That hospital is an entire roadblock. But at least I know how to circumvent it a little bit. I'm gonna just climb the stairs. Go on the top floor. And then I'll probably be able to shoot from above. Good. very good. There's a small update, fixing some difficulty with hacking, making the stalker more consistent in hacking for all ranks on all segments. It had apparently changed throughout the different segments somehow when I was updating. And some other things that need minor alterations, basically. Okay, yeah, okay, it's minuscule details, but there are actually minute details that is something that is actually kind of nice to have. It's just basically a consistency update. As I would think. Or as I would deem it to be. Nice, that was a good hit. I can run around here. Good. This is one of the things that needed, and a bit of nothing for segment 3 since I copy and pasted all the hacking details when I first started for every rank at the start. That's true. That is actually not that consistency is that consistency isn't not important, but yeah, for the stalker it should be a bit important. Now I can go into the hospital. A bit less danger. Right at the beginning. A bit less danger. Okay, very good. Someone made the stalker possible to juke or psych you. Oh no. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. I see. I already saw the door. I'm not quite happy with how this streaming is developing. I don't like how this I don't like how this is developing. Not at all. I don't like it at all. Why are you like this streaming? It's really clearly depend of the stalker's juking ability. Oh shit. Okay. But I think I can pull something of a funny on the stalker. I hope that it will work, but I don't think it will. But I hope it will. work. And if it does, then it would be very fun. I'm gonna try and go the other direction. I don't think I can gain any ground in the hospital. Yeah, not run into it because you were confident to hack and sometimes shoot it. Okay, that's true. I mean, you are actually one of the most experienced players, so it would not surprise me that you would know the ins and outs of the Stalker, especially since you also designed a custom campaign for it. But the things I changed, the values for the Stalker allows it to juke. Once I how though I still have to figure that out yourself. I hope I won't. But yes. Okay, I'm glad that the bombs did not arm like on the first beat. That would have been quite horrible. For me. Not for the bombs, but still. Okay. Magazine combination time. What the hell is this? Holy magazine. I say it can arm immediately if you shoot in its detection range before killing it. I'd imagine that. I'd imagine it knowing when it is shot and when it is a danger, when it's dangerous, so it would just immediately arm itself. That much I can imagine it get behind as a sensible game mechanic. Some of that makes sense. Okay. At least I have ammo. At least I have ammo. Let's try going this way again. Your door percentage goes up to 100% at segment 4. Can imagine that. Oh, come on. There we go. I hope that I won't fall to my death here. but very likely. Ah. Oh, that's fine. Now I just have to be a bit safe. No, do know how blocked doors operate, right? Yes. As I know, every cell is connected with at least one entrance and exit. That you don't... so that the game does not intentionally soft lock you. That's most of what I do actually remember. I bent the barrel of the gun. Oh god. Just to make it not able to turn anymore. The blocked doors are also take into account the current state of the tire and its neighbor tires and states. I hope you're dead. I so hope you're dead, bot. Yes, you are very dead. You are very dead. Say holy Mac convention, and I say holy bomb convention. I had 2 bomb conventions with 2 bomb, and I had 2 holy Mac conventions with 2 Macs stacked on top of another. Good.
Initiates are sometimes confused by our reliance on analog cassette tapes in this time of MP3 players and online streaming. We use cassettes because the threat controls the internet and knows everything you do on your computer. If you try to digitize a receiver tape, the threat will target you for destruction and focus its full power. By directly implanting thoughts and dreams, they can steer your subconscious, ultimately destroying your mind.
I like playing Chief's Custom Chamber with the red lights for all kill drones. The bomb bots don't have a color for changing, so there always be blue lights below them if they're alive. Oh, which can be good for figuring out if there's a bomb nearby. I see. I guess I'm just used to the blue light. I guess. Oh nice, I actually got it during its fast spin cycle. Oh, maybe it sometimes gets stuck on this chair, and that's how it spins fast. Yeah, I guess I'm just too used to the standard lights of the kill drones. I don't like that at all, though. I think that's everyone's got their own preference on what terms they want to play, or if it's even possible to mod the game how they want to play. Only has like 3 turret placements since it's unfinished. That's true. It's quite lonely in here.
We must plan for the eventuality that we are not able to fully awaken a receiver and are unable to prevent the mind kill. These are the most important preparations. Before the mind kill, one must take a complete inventory of their own being to know every aspect of one's mind and body. Ideas have mass and shape, which can be built into walls. Ideas have a flow, which can carve out channels. Once we have built this multifaceted geography, we can make a map of the mind. In this state, the mind can safely manage new experiences and retain a sense of self in even the most adverse circumstances. If you find yourself conscious during the mind kill event, find the nearest safe cell. Listen to the clear tape and perform your min thought drills. If you feel yourself drifting, initiate your core mind tech. If your preparations have been successful, your first actions after the mind kill should be to check your firearm and make it ready, making note of your ammunition. The threat will be targeting you with their kill drones. After that, you must find tapes and ammunition to stay alive and to continue your training to reach an awakened state.
Okay, that's another tape that I didn't hear yet. Perfect turret placement. Oh god. Perfect turret placement. I kind of like the new tapes, but they also get a kind of into the meta of like between they basically. I think that's what you saw on the lower bridge. That's a segment 2 turret. It goes a little bit into like the meta of between real world and receiver. Which basically makes the connection between receiver 2 and the real world apparent. Instead of like being its own contained thing. But that was the intention of the game. Like I already said in the review, I think it was the intention of the developer. Or at least I'd like to think that.
This tape is designed to test your focus in the face of distraction. Maintain focus on your breathing. How did you do? If your attention wandered, that is normal. Just notice that without judgment. Let's try again. Good job.
Imagine that being your first tape that you find.
Legendary Californian handgun hunter Harry Sanford had just shot a grizzly bear in the heart with his .44 Magnum revolver, but it didn't know it was dead yet and charged straight at him. He calmly aimed a follow-up shot, and tried to pull the trigger, but nothing happened. The cylinder was locked up. The bear was about to reach him and take its revenge when it skidded to a stop face down in the dirt. Harry almost had a heart attack himself and decided to try to make a semi-auto Magnum pistol to avoid that problem in the future. He hired gunsmith Max Guerra to help design it, who came up with the combination of ideas that led to the Automag pistol, but they never managed to figure out how to scale up production. Now, Minnesotan adman John Risdall and 3 of his friends saw the unmet demand for a Magnum pistol and decided to continue where the Automag left off. In 1979, they founded Magnum Research and began work on the Desert Eagle. To avoid Automag's problems with scaling, they looked for experienced partners and settled on Israeli Military Industries, who refined the design and began mass production.
I'm going to stop that tape. Just in case that is spawning something. I become paranoid now. I see that face. I see that face, and then I'm going to think, oh, you want to do something really sneaky, like. Guess what? I'm going to fucking not play any tape until I've. I'm going to sit in my bush, listen to 10 tapes, and if the fucking stalker spawns, and I'm gonna be like, fuck you. I'm going to not move out of my bush until I disassociate myself with the reality. That's what's going to happen, and then the stalker will be very sad. That was an interesting hit. Is it gaslight? Which one is it? Is it gaslight or gaslight? Gaslight for nothing spawning, gaslight for something spawning. What's the difference? What's the fucking difference if I'm being completely honest? Find the nearest safe cell, my ass. Find the nearest bush, just sit in it, and then disassociate from reality with all the 10 tapes. Like this one. I'm going to sit in a bush now. Honest rats still work. Well, that's true. But I know where a bush is, so I'm gonna do exactly that. Because there's a bush right here. Right at the beginning of the level.
I tried to tell you. I tried to... to get support. I did everything they said I should, and it didn't work. It didn't work. This is all your fault. All of you. I hope you all finally understand what you did to me and hate yourselves for it. See you in hell.
Nice. That's actually one that I didn't listen to before. I didn't listen to that red tape yet. It feels like a new one. It feels like a new tape. G36. One, two, three, 6, 7. Finally, thankful. Right. That one was strobe light galore. If I remember correctly, at least. The help menu has the info for all the modded guns if you want to learn. I'd like to take a quick look at that. Oh yeah, there it is. I actually do want to take a look at the MR20 to 23, so 223 I think. In order to be compliant in states with stricter gun laws, civilians need to install special aftermarket parts such as the pin that blocks the magazine from being removed until the receiver is opened. Okay. Or a slide lock that locks open on every shot. Oh, okay, that's why I had to bolt it basically every single time. Loopholes, fortunately for them, loopholes that permit the rifle to function somewhat normally exist. Oh god. In both semi-automatic and full automatic firing modes. Okay, yeah. I think it was relatively simple. Wow, that's the only safe cell. Thank you, game. I hold down T like locking the slide for the Glock and semi-auto, but this time it out-chambers so you can rapid fire. Oh god. Jesus. I see. That makes sense, actually. Since it would basically be like fanning the hammer for the single action army. Oh god. I wish we could change the rank names because rank 4 is bullets. Oh my god, I understand why. I understand why. Okay. Hopefully we'll find supplies around here. Maybe... Yeah? Maybe we can just go back into the safe zone. Bro, where you at? Where you? Where the hell you at? Are you inside the tower? Are you inside, like, this radio tower? If so, that is very low. Let's only have 2 modes. Dumbass or genius. I feel like there's a bias towards dumbass. But very fast dumbass. I'm not gonna go on them. I'm not gonna go on them. No. I'm safe right here. This is my safe zone now. This is my home. Get shit on me. Ah. there are plenty of drones despite the dumbassery. I don't think the numbers correlate with their intelligence. I don't think the number correlates with their intelligence at all. Though it sure helps the fear factor. I can't climb this. I changed rank 4 quite a bit to have mostly opened up area tile spawn, so enjoy industrial fancy cargo, dead end, 2 towers, tower, and a few others. I don't think I like your idea of enjoyment there, buddy. I do not like that. But I don't think most people like that idea of enjoyment anyway. But I think that wire mesh is it's also good too because all drones have 180 GB for free. Thank you. Thank you for that information. Thank you. Oh. Oh. That's amazing. Oh, it's a full magazine. No. No, I know what I remember what I said. I'm going to remember what I said and not set foot in there. Not yet, at least. Okay, the cages are very good. The cages are very useful. The cages are exceedingly proficient at keeping out anything that would want to kill me. That is useful to know. It is very good. Holy Mac convention, okay. Good. I will probably die before I can use any of that ammo. But yeah, it is very lovely. It's very nice to have that safety net of actually having ammo. Well, actually the ammo spawn redesigned, because this feels like a too much ammo. This feels like either too much ammo or getting really lucky on ammo spawns. And of course that the initial numbers are also a bit manipulated. They don't render. Drones don't fucking render. See the lights that there. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. What do you... I had a failure to feed. Man's took himself. I guess so. didn't know it was completely ineffective. Okay. Ammo rates are increased. They had to nerf the ammo and magazine rates because it was too much in the beginning. Okay, that is actually quite good to know. And it's also interesting that it was too much in the beginning. It's like completely out of whack. Just going around on all floors, you might be able to find a few more full max mode before you could get completely full of ammo. Oh god. So basically pockets and magazines completely full. Jesus. Okay, that is a shit ton of ammo. Well, time to put that to use. Oh, there. I see. As a lot of downside mindset, they crash much more easily, but if they don't, you might just be fucked. That's true. Just like right now, I was like, oh yeah, I can shoot them, and then as soon as I made the decision to shoot, it was way too close already. Just gonna turn on the volume a little bit. Yeah, there. It was a new learning experience to figure out which drones are seeing where based off the lights, allowing me to take sneak attacks on the more out of the way drones. I can imagine that there's like very few in the way of direct approaches to those drones right now. Because the likelihood of them covering each other's backs is that high. Yeah, its taser was already dead, but still I wasn't quite sure in that moment. Just gonna take a quick look around. Oh, there's the tape. They like to skitter across the floor, unintentional, but you can easily jump over them if they're coming at you. If they're flying low enough, I'd say. But yeah, that is actually something to keep in mind. Good. Bro. Oh, shit. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Right now there are more kind of more dumb assets. Oh, I... know that the sea behavior make your guard go down. They're very, very good replicants. Yeah, I know that they're good for taser. I mean, just like, here. You literally crash into walls. The things literally crash into walls and are flying taser. I can imagine it not being very fun to get one in right inside your face. But still. Actually, look at this. Just crash into a wall. And anything that spots you is still dangerous because it just makes you panic a little bit. But we'll be fine. It's also kind of interesting that the drones shine with the light through walls. The walls, the walls, oh god. But the drone lights shine through walls.
Your third eye flickers open and sees the true reality for the first time. Physically, you sit where you began, yet your astral self, walking the path in reality A, is near the end of the journey. Everything to this point was to prepare the groundwork for this. Yet even at this stage, many will recoil, unable to accept the final insights. Thought patterns silently ingrained by the threat, lying dormant, will assert themselves. It is still possible for all progress to be lost if the insights are rejected. You have heard the alarm, and with great effort, you can fully awaken, or you can ignore it and go back to sleep. You stand at the threshold.
Oh! I'm gonna run some more about receiver 2 coding. I will definitely be reintroduced in the gunship as its own threat actor. Oh, that's quite interesting. You also said something about like modded. Sorry. Taking focus. I'm doing focus stuff here. I'm doing focus stuff here. Good. Yeah. If you need someone to lend a voice to that echo or to sound tape, then I also wouldn't mind doing that. It's but it depends on what kind of voice you want or need. I'm not a voice actor, but I can try doing stuff. We can try something. I'm just being not very careful. Yeah. If you have a specific voice in mind, and you know someone of the community that can give that kind of voice to a tape, then that would be very cool. I'd like to try and stay true to the vibe of the tapes in the game. I can get behind that. I can understand your reasoning for that. Quite sure where exactly Camera was, but it's probably right above. Ooh. Ah, I see. Fair enough. Jesus Christ. What the hell are you? Oh, you're already alone. God damn. Oh. Cameras might make it easier. Since they alert the drones, they're more likely to crash trying to get to you than actually get to you. Because they actually have a longer... They have much more complex pathfinding than if you were to be spotted right away. Indirectly. Oh, I could have crawled in there.
Receiver, I need you to listen to me, and I need you to focus.
I don't need to listen to you. And I don't need to focus until I have all 10 tapes. So shut the fuck up. I do not need. On the barrel where the tape, what do you do really? Okay, yeah, I was like right there. Okay, yeah, that's true, thank you. Kind of pay less attention to ammo right now than to the drones that could be coming from every possible angle. Because I already have so much ammo that I could get to like 3 ranks or 4 ranks worth of vanilla receiver too. And I think I should go from the bottom floor. Okay. Oh, shit. I'd almost let me down. But it was also before the taser. I just don't like getting jump scared. A rare case where my sense of conserving ammo has been overridden by my sense. Where has overridden my sense of safety. This way. Oh crap. Oh crap. What? Oh. Yes, I think Crank 4 must be anxiety right? I mean, whenever time you get spotted by a drone, a fucking bullet, a fucking stone comes flying right at your face, you'd be anxious as well when you hear the beep. Like so. Damn it. That's better. There's no bushes in rank 4. That was by accident, but just so you're aware. Okay, so the strategy is to find a location where I can look from a corner into a room. And that way I don't get stalker surprised. I think. But it kind of feels like ammo spawn rate is increased, spawn rate is increased for the first few seconds, and after that it starts with the tapes. I didn't intend for that promise, but it just so happened to work out. I think that's fine. I think that there are still a few different exploits that you can do to prevent the stalker from spawning, or to control when the stalker is spawning, just like sorry, to prevent the stalker from spawning and control when it spawns, so that you are in a controlled environment or an environment that is safe. Yes, you hit each other. I didn't get killed by them yet, but I am going to hate when I get killed by them because I just flash, all the time, and I'm giving you more anxiety issues because you don't know my effective range. You don't know my effective range yet. I don't know the effective range yet, and it just so happened that I was like expecting nothing there, but then there was a power leech on the flat card. I thought I picked that up. Oh, flat card. I didn't check that. I didn't check the flat card. There probably wasn't a flat card. Oh yeah. I still hear some tape. I probably missed it. Was in that area. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what it meant. Okay, yeah. Oh, this kid died through a wall to power niche. Unfinished enemies be damned. Okay. That is very good to know. But I can imagine that that sucks really bad. I hope she wasn't too far in the run there. Because I would... I would think at the Z range of a large box. Okay, that's actually quite close range. That's actually very close range. That's fine. It's... I would imagine that it would work as intended if the material would be like metal. But I don't think that it was the intention of like the power leech to shock through surfaces, through metal surfaces. I'd say a bit more than a large box there. So basically like a water tank box, like maybe about this size. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. Bro! For some reason my weapon did fire. Maybe I failed it. Failed to feed. Failed to feed. I wish I could make them faster, but if they go any faster, they'll just spin out of control. I can imagine that. So close to fucking dying. There's something above. Maybe I can climb up here. Pretty certain there's a power engine. Sorry, focusing. Okay. There's a power leech on the radio tower there and the dead end. Okay, that feels kind of out of the way. So gonna take care of that soon. On top of this radio tower? When we say that to the lights turned off. Oh, okay. That might be the case, that's true. You won't see it from this angle. Whew. I knew the turret was there, but I didn't expect him to shoot like to see me like this. Turrets are rare, intentionally to catch unsuspecting receivers of guard. Good thing I expected that the turret was already there. It was very quick to fire, but it was also turned. It was coincidentally pointing right at me as I scaled the stairs. Good. Good, 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 good. Trying to insert this motion sensor as it was about to touch you. It felt like it was either the taser. It has a motion sensor. I thought it was like the taser. At least I expected the sound to be like the taser. What? 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 Basically, less allowed boost. I see. I see. Oh. Spawn. Taser runs right in front of me. Sure, why not? Why not? I'm not going to fall for that again. I'm going to check out where exactly this taser gun is. Never trust a blocked door. To be quite honest, that's the first thing that has happened to me. Oh, there you are. Cool. Turrets only start spawning in the later segments. Segment 2 has a chance for sealing, and segment 3 has standing turrets, both at about less than 1%. Okay. It feels like it was... Die? Oh god, I knocked it from the balcony, from the container into the void. But I imagine that they're always pre-chambered. Come on. Ah, come on. I have ammo. Okay. Get used to near instant death if you're not careful. I am trying to be careful. Okay, I'm not really being that careful with the ammo, but I have plenty. Fish there. That was a good ricochet. It was at least noticeable. And that range, it's quite noticeable if you do a ricochet like that. It also always looks kind of nice. Looks very aesthetically pleasing. Even if it is a ricochet. Just gonna check messages. Oh, it's fine. Alright.
The threat has streamed something.
Right. I remember that also happens when you unpause the game. I made it do a kickflip. God damn. Okay. You got the turret on the bottom, right? Yeah, I did get the turret. It fell off the roof into the void. Yeah, I didn't check this area yet. That's true. I should probably do that right away. Yeah, there it is. There's the cave. Wow, you're a tough case. Was tape under it, or at least near under it. Yeah, I would like to know where this tape was. Oh, there. There we go. Yep. Alright. Okay. Time to actually familiarize myself with the first, we have to check if every magazine that we have is filled, or that is possible is filled. Next, we start disassociating ourselves from this reality by listening to the tapes, and all the while we just point our gun directly at this door. Just a test. That's burst fire, and that's auto fire. Get the hell out of here.
Into reality, B. You don't have time. It's coming for you. It knows where you are. I wish I knew more about it so I could prepare you, but we simply don't. And you have no time. It's coming. You probably don't stand a chance, but trust your training and focus. It's almost here. I did my best. It doesn't seem like it, but I really did.
You're kidding. You're fucking kidding. You're fucking kidding. No. I'm not going to face me away from that shit.
I hope you believe me. I tried and tried and tried, and nothing ever worked. And you all hate me. Maybe I deserve it. I always tried. You are on the edge of something much greater. Under ideal circumstances, it is now possible that you could survive the mind kill. When the mind kill happens, conditions will not be ideal. Similar to the training with firearms, your mental defenses need to become second nature, moving smoothly and acting with purpose towards your goals, rather than stumbling, reactive, and predictable. Once you have mastered these techniques, it will allow you to achieve the next stage of awareness. The heavy eyelid of your mind's eye flickers. Soon you will awaken. The vast majority of shootings take place in low light conditions, so if you have a gun, you should also have a light. Now first, you need it to identify your target to be sure that there's an imminent deadly threat. Second, you can use it as a weapon in its own right. A proper self-defense flashlight is bright enough to temporarily blind a human attacker, which can go far in convincing them to surrender or leave. This, however, will not work on a kill drone. The flashlight is a great tool that has many uses, but it is only as good as the operator wielding it. When using a flashlight in hostile environments, make sure you use it appropriately. And remember, using it lights you up like a Christmas tree and will help your enemy as much as you if you're not careful. So with this in mind, use your flashlight sparingly. Turn it on briefly, scan your surroundings, turn it off and move, so your enemy can't zone in on your location. Make this a habit, and your flashlight will save you time and again when you find yourself in a tight spot. This is a fallback, invalid tape. If you hear this, something went wrong. For the advanced receiver, one of the best indicators that you have been mentally undermined by the threat is a strong confidence that you have not been. Now, the subconscious mind is difficult to map, and systems of doubt can be built while you sleep in your unremembered dreams. Then, a seemingly innocuous cue can trigger a mental collapse. If you were truly free of negative influences, you would have already awakened. Because of substantial positive progress, it is necessary to assume that an equal amount of subconscious traps have been implanted by the threat. The more progress you make, the more the threat will target you.
Social media in a nutshell.
When fighting in low-light conditions, you can use the Harry's technique. To do this, hold your firearm straight out in front of you with your dominant hand. Then hold the flashlight in your offhand with an ice pick grip, and press the backs of your hands firmly together, with the light facing forwards. This provides some stabilizing isometric tension, allowing you to control recoil more effectively than shooting with one hand alone, though still worse than firing with a normal two-handed grip. This tape is designed to test your focus in the face of distraction. Maintain focus on your breathing. How did you do? If your attention wandered, that is normal. Just notice that without judgment. Let's try again. Good job.
Stop posting about the threat. I'm tired of hearing it. In the dreaming, it's fucking threat memes. In the compound, it's fucking threat memes. I was maintaining my weapons, right? And then there's this dude running around listening to tapes like it's nobody's business, and then saying, "It's not the same quotes." Welcome to rank 5. No, that's not. Yes. Welcome to rank 5. Okay, yeah. I'd like to try at least out how it works. Is it a shotgun or is it slug? Okay, it's a shotgun shell. Okay, fair enough. But I'm not gonna do rank 5 today. I'm going to play Pathfinder. I hope you learned your spawning and diffusing attack. I did learn a little bit of diffusing. I still got it. That's good. Okay, fine. I'm gonna do rank 5 and 6 some other day, or rank 5 one day and rank 6 the other. I think that's going to be pretty much harder. It's very important for rank 5. Oh god. I can imagine it just giving me 5 shells and then the game says, oh yes, good luck. Okay. Pathfinder, Kingmaker. There we go. I'm going to raid the dude. Oh, come on. What the hell? There we go. There we go. Good. And I'm going to update the title. You're the second person that I'm aware of to make it to rank 5. I think Miss Wiggly Kitty is was playing Receiver 2 on stream, and I played Receiver 2 on stream. I don't know of any other people that have actively played Chief's Custom Chamber, at least yet. Kingmaker. Kingmaker. Okay, sound. See, a very nice number. Good. That sounds good. No one actively plays or hasn't very much recently besides you, somewhat, and mostly basically. Okay. Games is fine. What? What? Oh. And on-game exit. Okay. If they play it, it's probably not on stream and on their own. No, that's fine, I think. Goldstone lands are white territory that has been contested for centuries. Hundreds of kingdoms have risen and fallen in these lands, and now it is time for you to make your mark by building your own kingdom. To succeed in this, you'll need to survive the harsh wilderness and the menace of rival nations, as well as perils from within your own court. Damage you suffer from enemies and traps is reduced by 20%. Enemies inflict reduced damage on critical hits. Your characters will not die after suffering a deadly injury for the first time. Instead, they'll be afflicted by a death's door condition. If a character with this condition suffers a deadly injury, they will then die. Resting in a comfortable and safe space removes the death's door condition. Your character can still die from an instant death effect, energy drain, poison, or similar condition. Oh god. But it has gone out, so next time you'll have just as much easier time of hacking. Okay. Oh. If your main character dies, the game is over. If your companion dies, you can resurrect them with Raise Dead or a similar spell. An extremely expensive service unavailable to most adventurers. Okay. Discord, yes. Can go there. There we go. Hello? Hello.
You should try it on normal.
Okay.
You can customize it later.
Okay. I don't have an active Discord. It's like just some rooms. Nothing special. Okay. I'm just gonna take a quick look at like the other difficulties as well. Hmm. Okay, let's it. Double damage from enemies and traps. Oh god. Did you tune kingdom management in any way?
No.
Okay. Okay. And you create your own character, probably?
At first I did.
Oh, okay. Mm,
Then I wasn't sure what to do. So I started again and played as a ranger.
Great. I see.
Then, yeah, you play with the companions of the main game. You basically have a barbarian, cleric, bard, I mean, couple of clerics, hunter is one of them, and then there was a couple other dudes that I didn't take. I missed. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of see. Even the races have so many different
Yeah, and then there are like
bonuses.
angelic aspects and draconic aspects and like hidden shit.
Oh no.
And in the Wrath of Righteous, I think there's even more like hidden shit you don't know about.
Huh.
But yeah, it's a really complex game, I would say.
I guess so. Pathfinder was... D&D was kind of like that as well, and Celestial Resistance is something that is really only available in Pathfinder. Because that is straight up reducing damage as far as I know. And there's very few ways in D&D to reduce damage. Oh god. Alchemist, is there a gun? Where's the dude with guns? Is there a class that can use guns?
I don't
No,
think there's guns in the game.
No, I don't think so either. Damn it.
When one of the dudes is I think it's a paladin or something.
Okay, some people can also have only different alignments, I see. Potions. Bomb. Bomb. That sounds fun. A bomb. Throw anything. Oh, okay. Alchemist, Grenadier, Vivisectionist, Chirosurgeon. Okay. Poison resistance, poison immunity. Okay.
No! Playing Dota.
Ah.
They don't like me. Every time I try to duel with it, they just rush me down. Well, I forgot 3 duels, but sadly I gave 1 to Dragon Knight. Because as soon as I dueled him, I was like half health. There was the Crystal Maiden and Spirit Breaker crashing on someone else, and then they bashed me. And the
No.
Crystal Maiden ultimate hit me.
Damn it.
I don't have Blade Man yet, so I don't do that much damage yet.
Okay, Vivisection is basically a rogue. The Grenadier is a fighter. Okay. What about fighter? Two-handed fighter. Tower shield specialist, okay.
Paladin is pretty nice if you want a fighter, because Paladin can use heal spells and buffs, and I think it has some damage spells even. But yeah, there's a lot of options.
I know, I see. But you cannot really go... You cannot really create other characters from like the other classes. Because there's like a Stalwart Defender, Eldritch Knight and something like that. You can't really choose that. At least not yet. Because you're not like high enough level.
Well, if you want some like that you know that you want this thing, then you basically just have to Google it how it works.
I don't mind trying stuff out. I was just like, oh yeah, Grenadier.
Yeah.
Grenades.
I went in without watching anything and looking about anything.
I know it's not like the best thing, but it's not the best thing to do. The most wise thing to do.
And I'm not gonna try to play with the hardest difficulty, so.
Oh god.
Because if you want, like there are dudes who play it like with just one character.
Okay.
Like solo.
And
yeah, I have no idea how do they go through the dungeons as solo players. Like, what the fuck?
dwarf. Okay. It's good.
Oh, and I forgot. One of the dudes you can get is a gnome alchemist.
No, okay. Okay, I guess that's also kind of
Alchemist,
nice.
I didn't use him, but I think I did decent because they use a lot of AoE attacks,
Hmm.
but the AoE attacks are easier to hit, like without hitting your friends. Because if you play with the real-time strategy thing, sometimes you target a spell at a certain point of the map because you don't always have to target them on people. You can target at the area.
Oh yeah,
But
around
if
corners.
your melee dudes kill someone and then they just run at the next enemy, and then you see like, oh fuck, I'm fireballing my barbarians.
That's true, yeah. That's why I kind of like the grenadier, because like the precise bomb just doesn't affect the allies. So I can just throw it in like melee range.
Yep. And then there are like controlled fireball that is,
Oh,
it does like minimum amount of damage to your allies.
okay. That's so that they basically succeed their saving throw. Note that
Yes,
it.
I mean, yeah, they take like very low amount of HP damage from it.
Okay.
Then like the high level spells are like, they're amazing. Like my favorite was a tsunami.
Oh god.
It's just like super massive wave of water just launches itself forwards.
Hmm. Did you go for a ton of hit points? Because I know that Constitution is going to be important.
What character are you gonna do?
I make an alchemist. So
Uh,
I think it's
have,
good to be in active combat.
you might want to check that what skill is the like the attack modifier for the bomb things.
Oh. Roll splash weapon special attack. Oh, can you use the number of free bombs each day equal to his class level and intelligence modifier? Can be.
So yeah, intelligence is your thing. Then
Okay, additional damage equal to the increment's intelligence modifier. Okay, I see. I see. Intelligence is basically like the most important, one of the more important stats, but I still would like Constitution so that I don't keel over.
yeah. The bard is really good because the amount of charisma he has is amazing. Because those like those skill abilities things go like the kingdom stats. You have ministers and shit that you assign, and those things help with that.
So wait,
Like,
charisma is also kind of important, like in the kingdom management stuff, right? Then?
yes, but not for you, your ally, like the companions.
Oh, okay. So
Because
basically,
you can't be one of the ministers.
okay. So basically, if I have someone that is like a paladin, then he's gonna be a good minister as well. I see. Athletics probably as well.
I'll take care of it. We do it my way.
Holy shit. What the hell are all those abilities that I didn't choose?
Hmm?
No,
What? Those are just like your standard skills.
Oh, okay.
Like basic abilities or something like that.
Hmm.
This will hurt!
I still hate anti-mage. We dumpstered the lane and like 7
Our
kills, he got
story
dead,
started at the
a couple
mansion of an
assists.
Aldori
But
sword
still,
boy.
because he
Drawn
went
by
to
the
the
promise
jungle
of a
for a
most
while and
dangerous
stayed
task
there,
and a
I was level
commensurately
16 when
huge
he was
reward.
level 22.
Heroes
Oh,
of all
no.
stripes gathered here.
Okay. I am done creating the character. That didn't really take that long. Okay.
Where are they? This is taking forever.
Do you want one
Didn't even say what
tip
this was for.
at
Just
the
at the
beginning?
Outdooring, we're looking for heroes.
Do not
Who are the Outdooring anyway?
trust
Rich
the
folk?
little guy.
If you can't be patient, no one's keeping you here. Just go
That's the
back to
only
your
thing I say.
mountains or whatever hole you crawled out of. The Aldori sword
I don't
Boys
like his
run
face
the premier
already.
school for the dueling arts. They're also the richest and most influential group in this part of Brevoy. Take that tone with them, and
Oh,
they'll
and
teach you some
there's a
things
lot of
pretty
reading
quickly.
in this game.
I guess so.
All right, you purple toad.
And
Just
by a
shut your
lot, I
trap.
mean a
And if you
lot.
can't, I'll help you.
Hush! Quiet! They're coming.
Sometimes the Wikipedia is a good thing, because like in some of the things I almost like screwed up this game 3 times
Greetings,
because I
everyone.
didn't progress in the
I am Sword Lord Jamandi Aldori. And
main
this
campaign
is Lord Mayor Yosef Salimius
fast
of
enough,
Restov.
because I
Welcome to my
spent
mansion.
like half a year of building my kingdom and forgot about the mission, and then just like calamities started to arise and my kingdom was almost destroyed.
Oh no.
I went to one of the like dungeons without any kind of rations and almost fucked everything up.
Oh no.
I survived.
We thank you from the bottom of our hearts for responding to our call. You may be few, but that's unavoidable. We need only the best of the best for this task. And I see true heroes before me, strong and fearless, exactly what Restov needs.
Thank you, Lord Mayor. Now, to the point. South of here, just beyond Brevoy's border, lies a region known as the Stolen Lands. This is disputed territory, and while it's long been claimed by nearby states, it's never been truly taken. I won't bore you with the legal technicalities. Suffice to say that anyone with enough courage and power to seize the Stolen Lands and name themselves Baron or Baroness, claiming dominion, well, None of the neighboring states would be able to challenge it. Of course, Restov would be first to recognize the legitimacy of this new state, as well as the noble title of its founder. Unfortunately, one serious obstacle stands between you and this title. A gang of bandits holds sway in the Stolen Lands. Their chief, who they call the Stag Lord, considers himself the rightful owner of these lands, and no one has yet been able to challenge his power. Bring me his head, and you'll be able to return to the Stolen Lands as their legal ruler. Any questions?
That's a good point. As I see it, this Stag Lord already holds power over the region with confidence. Many noble bloodlines were started by bandits who just got lucky, weren't they?
Perhaps because we do have standards to maintain. This room has seen many celebrations of adventurers, and even those who just got lucky. But giving a noble title to a bandit lord? That's one thing that's never happened here, and it won't while I still breathe.
And what reward would you seek beyond a noble title and your own lands?
We'll absorb the costs of preparing and equipping your expeditions. Once you return victorious, Restov will also allocate you a significant sum to provide financial support for you to establish your country. Essentially, we'll help you build your capital. I hope such a reward is satisfactory.
Words, words, words. Significant, financial. I can't fill my belly with pretty words.
Of course. There will also be an official banquet held in your honor. All of Rostov's high society will gather to celebrate your feat.
Now you're talking.
I will, of course. I'm the leader of this team, after all. Don't worry, though. I'll make it worth your while to help me.
We haven't yet begun, and you already speak of divvying rewards. What makes you think we'll even succeed? There's little point arguing over who gains the title when we'll most likely lose our lives there.
If I may please answer the question.
The Herring is my favorite character.
I can imagine.
We believe
That's
you're all
true.
equally
I
deserving
also
of a
like him
noble
kinda,
title.
just
Over
because
the
of that
course of your
interaction.
expedition, it will be up to you as a team to decide which of you is best suited to rule.
Don't ask stupid questions. Why should you even care? What they have to gain and why, that's for Lady Aldori and I to discuss. It's none of your concern. Your only concern is to swing your sword around, or whatever it is you do.
Of course, we stand to benefit from this enterprise. But if you're concerned that we intend to rule your country from afar, using you as a front, well, please know that these concerns are unfounded. Let's just say that we have a strong interest in the region's stability. We have need of a ruling power we can negotiate with, not bandit gangs and monster hordes.
What is that smell in the air? Is it the smell of unspoken words and political intrigue?
Excellent. You venture forth tomorrow. For now, you can take some time to get to know one another better. Or you can head straight to your
Marcy
guest
is one
rooms
of
to
the
get some rest.
companions that
You'll
I
find we've
didn't
already
get.
prepared supplies
I
for you
missed
there.
his
And thank your
quest
guest
line or
for
something
agreeing to
at some
take
point,
part
I
in this
guess.
expedition. I
Then
wish you
just
luck.
didn't see her anymore.
Oh, okay.
Thank you again, with all my heart, for replying to this call. The flare in your eyes reveals your courage, the unshakable will that distinguishes true heroes.
This
I look at
game
you,
really
O
gives you
champions
a
of
moral
Rostov,
dilemma,
and doubt
because
not
there is
for
a lot of
second
things you can
that
gain
you'll
from
be victorious.
hurting
So
innocent
venture
people.
forth toward
But
your
it will
feet. Go
feel really
and
bad.
return in triumph.
But then again, sometimes the evil decisions are pretty easy to make.
Yeah.
But
But-
also, with the alignments, if you are good, then there are some evil options that you can't even do,
Oh, okay. So
that are
you're
not
kind of
available for you.
so you're kind of limited in what terms of you can actually act
Yes,
based on the alignment. How many companions can you have? 3.
you have No, 5.
5 can be a group of 6 people. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Hi, my name's Lindsay. I'm a
Plus,
bard,
if you
though
go
this
with
is
the
my
hunter,
first
you
real
can
adventure.
have the animal
So,
companion.
shall we go teach this stag lord a lesson?
I think some other characters also can have like animals.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like the druid can also call animals as far as I know.
Likewise. Actually, I also wanted to ask you something. How do you feel about this Tartuccio fellow? I think he's pretty obnoxious personally. He appointed himself head of the team, and he's just after the Baron's crown, or whatever it is barons
Are
wear.
you going to level
Doesn't matter.
up the
I don't like
characters?
him. I think you should be
The
team
companions
leader. When I
yourself?
first saw you,
Or
I think I
couldn't
do
help but
that
think,
myself.
now
I think I do
here's
this
a real
myself.
hero. Someone who'll be praised in poems and songs. This is the person I'll write my book about. Damn, I should have led with that. Please, just let me explain. You know what the trouble with most heroes' biographies is? They're
Data
always
is
written
lagging. I
years
didn't
later,
get the
based on the
points from
tales
the
of
game I
best case,
played.
people who saw things from the
The
outside.
tokens.
Worst case, someone heard about it from their brother, who heard it from their friend, who heard it from their cousin, and so on, adding a new batch of lies each time. Every time I read about a heroic journey, I think to myself, why didn't they just bring a bard with them to write it all down properly? And then I thought, I could be that bard. I just needed to find a suitable hero and volunteer to follow along on their glorious adventure. A great plan, huh? And here we are, with a heroic journey lying before us. Who's going to be the hero? Some dwarf who keeps muttering about how we'll all die? Or maybe that horrific scythe lady? Or, God's forbid, Tartuccio? No way. Oh yeah, she's fantastic. You can tell she could tear a bear's head off with her bare hands, but she kind of scares me just a little. But, I mean, her sword's twice as big as I am. She could cut me down without even noticing. Just think on it a bit, all right? I'm sure you'll agree. All right, I'm going to my room to write about tonight. See you in the morning.
When I come up with a fancy nickname, added here. Oh god. Oh, it's a It's a journal. Okay, I see. I see. Ever burning torch. We already have magic items, I guess.
Are there the flask that you throw? Are there ones that you keep in the inventory, or is it like a skill? Can you see?
I think it's a skill.
Because the one that is rolling, it's on autocast, is now it says 4, so basically it's the I guess you see when you go into the combat.
The Alchemist Bomb is better than the Alchemist's Fire. Because that one basically rolls a straight up d6. And my Alchemist Bomb is a intelligence modifier and fire a 1d6 fire damage. I kind of fucked up character creation a little bit, but I don't think it's that bad. I probably could have taken some negatives in stats. I don't know.
mansion's under attack. We need to
from the
help.
turn-based mode is just you press T.
Oh, okay.
Some villains broke in and started
Then you
killing
can
everyone.
switch it off and on.
I barely made it. Hurry, we
Like,
have to help the
usually
guards fight off the
things
attackers, or
become-
we'll all be
becomes
cut down
chaotic
one by
in the
one.
battlefield, you can just turn it off.
Hmm.
And saving is really important because, like in the Wrath of Rights, I just lost like 40 minutes of progress because I died and I didn't save.
Oh no.
Because of random fight when I got flanked and all of my dudes got massacred.
Their life ends here!
Hmm.
This will hurt!
I'm probably about to throw a grenade right at myself.
What?
I'm going to try and see if I... Oh yes, I do not have precise bombs yet.
So what do you spellbook? What does it show? What spells do you have?
I have a large person and shield.
Go to your spellbook. What does it show? In the inventory.
Oh, inventory.
Like open the thing and then the
Oh.
spellbook up.
I'm in the spellbook. Targeted bomb admixture.
Bombard eye. Yeah, you can. There's like 2 prepared, and then these are the other things you can put there, but you have to rest too.
Oh come
Make them
on! Oh no, I didn't know that.
Yep, and you will get like more spell slots when you get levels.
Okay, then I.
No. Fuck. Because now you have to rest to get them.
I have to.
Yeah, if you swap them like that, you have to.
Shit!
You can't use either of them.
I'm gonna load. Fuck! What the hell? Okay.
Yeah, and it's just the one mob, so basically you can just shoot him with the crossbow.
Yes.
Help! Help! The mansion's on some.
Yeah! This will hurt! You should have run!
Or you can just try to. What does it do when it's on the autocast?
When it's on
Now it's on
autocast,
autocast.
I throw the bomb.
Yeah.
But I don't really want
Those
to
are
do
like the standard things. Of.
Wait. It's gonna be fine. Ah, okay, and they also have different ranges and severities of critical hits.
Yes.
I am never wrong. Their life ends here!
Should probably not do that. Oh god.
Yeah, well, these are just easy fights still. You can
Yeah.
try it out on when you have like a weaker.
You're just in time. A bit longer and I'd have been... Whew, I don't even want to think about it. Can you imagine what a terrible loss this would have been? But it's all right now. I'm safe, sound, and unscathed, ready to lead you to victory. Lady Jamandi's holding the line in the banquet hall. You know, the one where she was gathered before. We need to make our way to her. And along the way, we'll try to save some of these dummies who are supposed to
Why
accompany us
would
to
I
the
ever
stolen
trust nobility that dresses like they're trying to go on vacation?
Speaking of dummies, take this ring. Quiet now, so that little fool doesn't hear us. She might try to steal it herself. It's magical. It'll protect you. You'll need it while you work to defend me.
Oh, that's actually a very useful item. I can throw it. Can I throw things? No, I cannot throw things, sadly.
You can just drop them.
But I want to throw them.
And if you open the map, you can see all the treasures that you can loot that are basically visible.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't walk past them.
So holding left alt does not really do anything, right?
Don't think so.
Okay, okay. But the longbow is actually quite nice. At least it's the martial group.
In due time. Hey!
They can cast spells, okay.
Serves you right.
Hmm.
Can we retreat now? This was not supposed to happen.
Oof.
Yes, Axel. Yes.
Consequent to the constitution, draw the character, score the character dice. Okay.
And Lindsay was called forth. I wrote it like I saw it.
Padded armor. Okay.
I'm always ready.
Oh. That quest can also cast spells, so failure chance is also affected with this. But it's not a lot of... It's not a lot more failure chance, okay.
You can, and when you sweep armor, remember the dexterity thing? You can check it from the bottom left, that how it affects you.
Yeah,
on
I
different
just
things.
I just saw that the chain shot slows me down a little bit, but I don't really have a need for it when I can throw it on range, throw bombs on range. Okay.
What? How does the snake jumps like this?
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Strike!
You deserved it. I'm writing you out of our story.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's you. Stay up from under my feet or I'll strike you down. Blood for Gorum!
Barbarians.
I think that's exactly how heroes should be.
What, stupid, sweaty, and always looking for something to gobble up or lop the head off of? Calistria, save me from such heroes.
Oh god. Oh dear. It's getting blasted.
It's time to act!
They dare to attack me?
Don't hold back!
Okay, nice.
Applause, please.
I'm there.
Oh, it's tapped to
What have we here?
Of this.
This chest is full of gold. I guess it's for the guards' salaries, all things considered. Well, those freeloaders don't seem to have been working too hard for it. Maybe we should pocket it instead.
What? No, we're heroes, not thieves.
Who said we were stealing it? We'll just take the gold for safety so the assassins don't get it. And then we can heroically return it to Jamandi when this is all over.
Finally, a voice of reason.
Do what you want. I don't care. It was just a suggestion. But there's a lot of money in that chest, and with all these bandits running around, it wouldn't be any better if they stole it.
Oh shit.
I do what I must.
Oh no, I'm already encumbered. It doesn't seem to affect the party at all though, right now.
Oh, familiar faces. I hope you're not so frightened as to swing at every shadow. It's me, Jaethal. I don't recommend advancing down the hallway, assuming you value your life, of course. There were a few people with me, and you can see what happened to them.
And just how did they all end up dead while you don't seem to have a scratch?
I'll answer but briefly and just once. Further scares and explanations will wait until we aren't being hunted by a group of assassins. Deal? All right. I'm undead. These traps are deadly to the living, but they're harmless to me.
What do you mean, undead? Really? Like zombies or skeletons or...
As I said, further explanations will wait until later. All you need to know right now is that we're on the same side, and we have to fight off a small army of hired assassins. Let's get to it. Speak. How curious.
I'm off!
Request. Share your will.
We should move. I'm there.
Ask.
Okay, now I should say. Oh! Okay, I see how that works.
What a surprise. The undead is such a frivolous term. I prefer immortal, eternal, everlasting.
What troubles you?
In due time.
You cannot stand against me.
Oh, could this happen?
Access. Yes.
Okay. There we go.
My skills are absolute.
Just let
I
me
always
try.
have a second plan.
Potion of produced person, oh god.
I deserve better. I'm trusting you here.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. I'm not quite sure how this puzzle is supposed to work out.
My patience is running thin.
I am never wrong.
Speak.
Nice.
I'm always ready. Follow if you dare.
State your desire.
I'm there.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Okay, that's much better.
Learn how to use it first.
Go on.
This spell works differently.
Oh, send over one target creature. Okay.
This spell works differently. This will hurt!
Any last wishes?
Unworthy.
Leave this one to me.
This is where I step in.
Ah! Everything is so much fun with a little fire. What a night, huh? I thought I was all alone. It's good you're here. A bit boring, chasing fool assassins without anyone watching the show.
It's not fun at all. Many people have died for nothing.
Psh. Of course. I'm from Qadira. But tales of hot deserts and shady oases can wait until the fighting's finished. But if you'd like to share a dinner and pleasant conversation, just say the word. I don't know where you're heading, but I'll be at the entrance to the main hall. I think I saw some guards there. Join me there, if you wish.
Grotus, I can sense your silhouette hovering over me. It won't be much longer. Soon we shall meet, O Lord of Oblivion. Too late. Forgive me. Oblivion is calling. You're wrong. Who would know better than I the severity of my own wounds? I can feel the last drops of vital force leaving me.
Harim is very dramatic, company. Jesus Christ. Harim is very dramatic.
Yes.
I'm dying. I knew this expedition was doomed. Oh, Grotus, my vision darkens. How rude, speaking to a dying man that way. Look, I can't even move. What? It can't be. But I'm gravely wounded. I can't even stand on my own 2 feet. Watch. It seems I will live. I suppose I must postpone meeting my god. Not for long, I'm sure. But while we remain in this transient world, Arim is at your service. The end draws near.
I do what I must. I'm off.
You, run and get an axe. You, bring more water. You, stay here and hold our defense. Those assassins are still around here somewhere. Aha! Some of our guests survived. Good. You need to get to the banquet hall and help Lady Jamandi. No, we'll manage. I've got my best people here, those who still live. Your place is by Lady Aldori's side.
It doesn't seem right. What if some of the guards are wounded? We need to help them.
Someone opened the gate, let in a group of assassins in the middle of the night. Now they've set the mansion on fire to cut off access to the hall. They don't want Lady Jamande to get reinforcements. We cleared the passage so you can get through. Just try to avoid inhaling the smoke. We'll be right behind you. We just need to put out the fire first to save the mansion.
Considering Lady Jamandi's fame, I'm not surprised that a whole pack of assassins were unleashed on her, including a giant. But what's at stake? What could anyone hope to gain?
You'll have to run through the fire. We've almost put it out at the entrance, so your main concern should be to not inhale any smoke. Hold your breath and take the first right, then head straight down the hallway.
Fire doesn't frighten me, thanks to hell's blood running in my veins. I'll go ahead and wait for you on the other side. Catch up!
May Abadar keep you safe.
In due time.
Nice. Oh, okay. Oh, and when you change zones, then you can still loot. Okay, I see.
Yes, it will give all the things afterwards.
Specialist, okay. Oh. Right, a bonus feed, okay.
We should move. I'm there.
Jamande has just one hit the giant. What?
Learn how to use it first.
Oh. Oh, it just summons stuff.
Let us strike as one!
Magritio, Curios.
Wowash on.
Oops. Shit.
You should have run!
Serves you right.
Do not falter!
Strike!
You deserved it.
Repent!
Unworthy.
Don't hold back! Still got it.
Oh, you take an opportunity attack every time you cast a spell in melee range. Oh god.
Follow if you dare.
Thank you for your valor and bravery. The enemy was strong, but you were stronger, and that means I made the right choice. just as I thought. There were worthy leaders among you. I'm especially grateful to them for the courage and common sense they showed while defending the mansion. But this attack means we have even less time than I thought. Someone already knows of our plans and is acting against us. You'll begin your expedition immediately.
Lady Aldori, please, I know who arranged this attack. The vile king of Pitax, Iroveti. What's more, I know who among us works for him. Hey, you! Show everyone the ring you're wearing. You think I wouldn't recognize Iroveti's seal? That's why he wasn't killed. The bandits recognized him as one of their own by this signet ring.
Probably, yes. But this evidence is circumstantial at best. There's definitely a spy among us. But who? All I have is one word against another. I'm afraid you're both under suspicion.
They both came to your aid, Lady Jamandi. But a liar's cunning knows no bounds. I've never met these two or their companions. For all I know, they're all conspiring spies.
How could you say that? We fought together. We literally went through fire together. And then you vanished into thin air. After you promised you'd wait.
My words might be rash.
I bet my life despise anyone but this man. I saw how he dealt with those creeps with my own eyes. A true warrior. I'd go with him through hell and high water. This purple crook, on the other hand, he's got the eyes of a spy, and the mug of a spy!
Lady Aldori, don't listen to this thick-headed barbarian. She doesn't know what she's talking about. During the attack, our leader showed his true colors. He forced us to break into the armory and rob it.
An attack is no reason to break into rooms in someone else's house and pocket their property.
That was a sound decision. Sometimes one must act at one's own risk and peril, until crossing the boundaries of what is allowed. Showing initiative is no crime.
It is insane when faced with death to stop and question whether you may be breaking some law or rule. Even more insane would be to ask forgiveness for making the right decision. Sorry, but your words display a lack of wisdom.
What about that trick he pulled right before we came in here? He knew very well you were fighting the enemy, but instead of rushing to help you, he dallied as long as he could, dropping everything to save people from the fire, even though the guards were handling things just fine. He was obviously hoping to show up too late and find you already dead.
Really, Tartuccio? You're seriously trying to blame someone for saving people from a fire?
May Shellen spare me from ever having to make such a choice, but he behaved decently as a true leader.
A true leader is someone who has their priorities straight, not someone who would put a valuable ally's life in danger for the sake of some servant.
Enough squabbling. I'm still not sure which of you I can trust. However, the risk of entrusting the whole affair to a spy is too great. Here's what we'll do. 2 teams will head out. That way, I'll know at least one group can be counted on to serve my interests in the stolen lands.
Lady Aldori, most of those who were to set off for the stolen lands have been killed. Those who yet live will require help. Please allow me to join the expedition.
I'm sad to lose such a talented warrior. But you're right, Valerie. They have greater need of you right now. Go, and may Abadar keep you. Which of the 2 teams would you prefer to accompany?
If my leader allows, I would join his team. He seems a worthy commander in my eyes.
Commanders, military leaders, all these laws and rules are but dust and vanity. I suppose I will accompany Tartuccio.
Our leader is good in battle, but I don't like all the spiritual agonizing. I prefer those who can act without wasting time helping every little pipsqueak. Those like Tartuccio.
Ugh, Tartuccio's going to take the credit for himself and be done with it. Shellen, spare me from such allies. I'm going with you. You're a hero worthy of my quill.
As for me, I know neither of these two. At least not well enough. And I have no wish to become an unwitting pawn to an unworthy leader. If Lady Jamandi allows, I'll remain in Restov and help mend the wounds this attack has inflicted. But who knows? The road may bring me to the Stolen Lands, but not yet.
I don't even need to think. I'm coming with this man. As for you, Purple Toad, just wait until we meet along the way. I'll be sure to hang your rotten spy guts from the trees.
All right, we have 2 teams. To avoid unnecessary conflict on the road, you'll each take a different route to the Stolen Lands. Tartuccio's team will go through Navakta's crossing. The garrison commandant will provide him all the help he needs. You will take your team to Oleg Levitin's trading post. He's been complaining about the Stag Lord's bandits for a while now. There, you'll be provided with all the necessary travel supplies. I'd like to believe you, but I know all too well how convincing traitors and spies can be. If you're truly innocent, I hope you can forgive me this precaution. While you're away, Keston will investigate the night's events and learn who in Restov is working for Patox. But you should know that it isn't just Patox we need to worry about. The Royal House of Sertova may also interfere in our plans. I've managed to keep this affair a secret from them so far, but that can't last long. By my estimations, you have no more than 3 months. After that, any feats you accomplish will be pointless. And now, farewell. This battle was but the first ordeal along your path, and you overcame it as true champions of Restov. May the obstacles that follow also fall to your feet. Fear nothing, my friends, and return victorious.
Surviving a terrible night, our small team set off to brave our fate. Beware, Stolen Lands. Heroes are on the way.
Are you still in the game, company?
Yes.
Huh.
I need inspiration.
It's gonna take some time, because they don't want to push. And we can't push. I think they're just waiting for Roshan, but... do better than I and use money I didn't use. I kinda regret it now.
You had a million!
Right.
You had like a million, right? Oh god.
1.5 million.
Oh no.
This will hurt!
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
Any last wishes?
You should have run!
Onwards! Tear them apart!
This is where I step in.
Strike!
Stay behind me! They go down!
Eh. Now they did commit, and now we killed 4 of them.
Hey, book kid. Wanna hear a story about hunting a saber-toothed owlbear? That was a good hunt.
A saber-toothed owlbear? But Amiri, owlbears don't have teeth. They have beaks.
I do what I must.
In a higher level, it's really annoying when you stay somewhere for like that, and then just Fuck!
Oh!
Fuck! I fucked up! Fucked up! Yeah, if you trying to, like, you took a lot of damage and you're out of rations, and then you are somewhere like in the middle of something, and
Then you cannot really rest at all.
yeah, and the thing fails and they attacks you. You get ganked by people or monsters.
To victory!
This spell works differently.
I forgot to change my spells when resting. God damn it.
I mean, the shield is pretty nice.
Oops. Okay, I thought that I could cast it on someone else as well. Oh well.
No, it's personal.
Okay, it's fine. I still whack stuff.
Let us strike as one!
Don't hold back!
Come on, Dazzle. Give it to me. Yep. Our supports are not giving me the Medusa. The tier 5 token. Oh, fuck yes.
Do not falter!
Serves you right.
This will hurt!
Bring it! This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
You deserved it.
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong. Onwards!
You should have run!
Tear them apart!
I'm there.
Oh no. It died. They don't have PP.
In due time.
Good level up.
Yes. Was looking around for like the discoveries of the alchemist now.
Eat weapon bomb. The fuck is that?
Breath
Opens on higher levels.
bomb. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's also stuff. Holy bombs. Oh god.
They're useless against, I mean useful against blinding bombs.
Blind for 1 minute unless they've succeeded a fortitude save. Okay. And that failed the saves against the bomb are dazzled for 1 minute. Oh, okay, a direct hit blinds them. And people in the area are dazed or dazzled. Sorry, dazzled. Oh, can't really see what the effects are. The alchemist bombs now have a splash radius of 10 feet rather than 5 feet. Creatures that take a direct hit from an explosive bomb catch fire, taking 1d6 points of fire damage each round until the fire is extinguished. Could be good. Okay. I actually should take a look at every at every character to level them up. Okay. Is your game done? Is your daughter round done?
No.
Oh my god, it's still going. What the?
72 minutes.
Ooh!
Watch, don't you fucking use an illusion?
Don't hesitate.
Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
Our Dazzle gave the Lich and Argonim's blessing, and he said to the Lich that sell the Argonim scepter. The Lich didn't sell the Argonim scepter, he sold the refresher orb.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's gonna take some time. Oh my fuck.
Oh.
Test of my abilities.
think we won.
Any last wishes?
Parking out. Okay, it's over.
Did you win?
Yeah. 85 minutes. I don't even want to know how much money I had. 57,000.
Doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
Do you have time for one more round of Dota? Or need to go?
I need to go now.
Alright.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be a fucking hour and a half. Because I thought the game was like already over. Because our hard support didn't. He was AFK.
Oh.
Was disconnected and could not like connect, and I had to pick before I was supposed to be the last, so I picked Medusa and the big Wind Ranger, and of course he just takes the diffusal plates and eats all my mana.
Oh.
Yeah, playing long game against Medusa is not a good thing. Because the Divine Rapier, and I had Monkey King Bar, so I just sit next to the fountain and shoot everything that comes close. For some reason the ground for the tokens are bugged.
Okay.
I do not receive them at all right now.
Okay.
Or I can.
Look at me, Gorum!
This didn't work. I must be
Only a
doing
couple
it
more
wrong.
candies and I will get Crystal Maiden Arcana.
This is where I step in.
Don't hold back!
Yes.
I usually loot like everything that... Oh, there's a cape.
Yeah.
Kill them with braces.
It's time to act!
I usually take like everything that is above 50 gold and then those small like gems and shit because they don't weigh that much. And well, if the store is close, I will take everything.
Oh, okay, more armor class. I guess I can just carry the ring around now.
I mean, you can use it now.
I do not require
Do you
this.
know he accused him? I mean, did the Tartuccio accuse from being a spy or something because of that ring?
Yeah, but I could have persuaded, or I could have shown my hands because I didn't have the ring equipped at all.
Yes. I think you can. You are the only one who can use the ring.
Hmm. Okay. Ginormous sword. Okay. Wait, oversized bastard sword. Well, it deals more damage, but attacks with it suffer a
I
penalty
tried to
of
take the
-10.
sword from her.
What?
That is mine! You can't have it!
Fine.
I'm there.
Okay, spellbook. Time to actually... Yeah, time to actually switch over the skills. I didn't know that the large person was personal. I thought it would... I thought I could affect other people with it as well.
That's only personal.
Damn it.
But Lindsay has some buffing spells, and then he has the bardic skills that are in the normal skills that you can use the songs to get plus things to attacks and
Yeah.
saving throws.
Yeah. Inspire competence as well, like skill checks.
Annoying thing about the Wrath of Righteous, there is even more feats now.
But you can only use Inspire Courage and Competence only for a certain amount of time, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You can see the numbers on if you go to the Lindsay, like out of here.
Oh yeah.
Open the abilities.
Like 15 rounds, okay.
And later on she will have a lot of different songs. Some weaken the enemies, and some buff you and your allies, and some fear them or something. Now you only have the Inspire Courage, and then there are like things. If you are trying to search for loot or something you can find, you have a song for that too.
Oh, okay.
And the ear piercing scream is very useful.
You can imagine.
And I have no idea how the meta magic works. That's just something.
You need some kind of feed for that as well.
Yeah. You can focus on meta magic. I didn't really use the sleep.
I find it kind of.
It doesn't hit.
I mean, it does. It oftentimes would not quite hit, but I think that is still. Sleep corners, summer. Okay, yeah, you're right about that. But 4 hit dice of creatures, I think that's still quite a lot.
Yeah, and you can sneak close people, and before the combat begins, use the sleep spell on them. And if some of them sleeps, and then you can go on them.
That was basically like my point about the coup de grace, because then you can just coup de grace at the sleeping enemies and automatically inflict crits.
Okay, that's something I didn't know.
It's just auto hits. No, I'm not gonna take this shit. Yeah, but it's kind of complex to do so, at least on the later levels, because I think most of the enemies that are magical have like immunities towards those kinds of afflictions.
I think you can try on
Please hear
things
me.
more times than
Can
just
you hear me?
Hmm.
Please. Aid. Salvation. We have a common enemy, and long have I searched for someone who can defeat him. The one you call the Stag Lord. As a storm strikes ruthlessly with gusts and lightning, the Stag Lord wreaks havoc with the swords of his servants. And not just in the world of people. The land also suffers from the evil he brings. My forests and my flowers suffocate in this fog. Soon even I will vanish, as the last ray of light fades at dusk. This fog, it enshrouds, entangles, suffocates. If only I could learn how it was created. But my powers wane. I have barely the strength to call out to you. All I know for certain is that somewhere in this forest lies an old house, and it echoes with the remnants of a strange power. The Stag Lord and his druid were there. The fog hides this place from me, but I can point you to the bandits' camp near the Thornford. Make them tell you where this place is. Go there and listen to the echo, catch the whispers, search for anything that can tell you how the fog was created.
Now I need to go to sleep.
Yep.
Once the fog clears,
I have to change my summer
nature
times
will
tomorrow.
breathe again.
I'm going
And
to
you will
try
be
and do
able
one
to
more round
easily
of
find your
Dota,
way to the fortress of our
so that I
mutual
don't
enemy.
fall back too much.
I don't believe in fate, stranger. But our meeting seems more than a coincidence.
Right. Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Goodbye. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, personal stash. Just gonna pick up all of this. Banish. Okay. Trading post in the stolen lands. Light on them and even okay. Oh, they didn't know how dangerous it was. Okay.
I do what I must.
Absalom. Okay. City at the center of the world, a metropolis-sized showcase of the greatest treasures in all Golarion. The city not only holds a key strategic position for both commercial and military endeavors in the region, but encompasses the site of the ascension of 4 deities and claims to have been founded by none other than the last Atlanti. Okay. Interesting. They got ambushed, okay. It's the only one to return from the final campaign of the Reckless Six, and whatever is left of me can't be called a Seeker anymore. To make a long story short, these volumes were supposedly hidden in the catacombs of Gallowspire. We decided that the books should be retrieved and kept safe by the Society. We gathered in a tavern, discussed the expedition, then proceeded to Osterlav. Ooh, a nation. Okay. It was a normal mission, a quick and quiet recovery. I barely made it through the Witchgate Forest, all those terrible living trees, undead druids and their archers of bone. It was a miracle we managed to make it out alive. We'd chosen Renchurch to stop at. It was marked on Vermel's map as a safe enough haven to hold up in and lick our wounds. How I wish that had been true. Vermel was the first to perish. He was attacked by one of the monsters hiding in the stables. We tossed him about like a feather and threw him down an ancient well. His shout echoed for a long time, and I didn't hear the sound of him landing. But then... I shouldn't have gotten into this. Who am I to stir up others' feelings with all my chatter? We'd better forget about it for now. Maybe I'll tell you more some other time, but not today. Well, why are you called 8 Eyes then? Let's spot an enemy and pin it down to the wall. Pin him to the wall before I could even think of attacking. Someone said I had 8 eyes and looked around all at once, though it seems I've outlived my nickname. I've been drinking so much lately, it's best I don't test my skills too often. Do you like to start drawing? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Damn it. What kind of members does society have? Oh, all sorts of adventurers. We have representatives from all races, religions, and beliefs. The Grand Lodge is in Absalom, but there are many smaller lodges throughout Golarion. And the venture captains direct pathfinders to their goals from across all the corners of the world. There are many renowned heroes in the society, and many scoundrels as well, whose service to the society has brought them fame. And the purpose of the society is a school of adventurers. Educate them and give them ideas about where on Golarion they might seek their fortune. They look for forgotten knowledge, secrets, and lost artifacts. They're explorers and pathfinders, a sort of mutual assistant club for adventure lovers. We exchange experience, share knowledge, keep careful records, in case it proves useful to future expeditions, and also we publish books for thrill seekers and bored urban teenagers from wealthy families. Pathfinders try not to get involved in the quarrels of others. They serve only the spirit of adventure, and sometimes they happen to save the world. However, that doesn't mean that there are no black sheep among the Seekers. Oh, okay, we can hire mercenaries, I guess. Can summon the tutors from the Pathfinder Society who can retrain you and your companions. They're quite willing to do this for free. The first 3 times you request the services. After that, the price for retraining will gradually increase, such as their way of doing business with all new clients. Okay, interesting. So we can still retrain, reclass.
Follow if you dare.
We can sell stuff. We can just sell everything. Most things, I'd say. I don't really want to put that away yet. Oh, this reach magic rod can modify the spells. Okay. Interesting. Nice. I got a ton of gold. But why is everything so heavy? Okay, the party. I'm basically alone, so I just walk around. Okay, I see. I guess I kind of hooked up on character creation a little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. It doesn't know what finesse wielding is. Finesse wielding. Can I search for something here? Nothing way here. Okay, I'm gonna try and search for like finesse wielding. Finesse wielding. Oh. I see. I see, I see, I see, I see. So basically finesse wielding does actually count towards attacks, attack rolls, and I've got 16 dexterity. But I think I still have to go, I still have to do one more feat. I still have to skill one more feat. So that I can gain finesse wielding as an ability. Berries, grabbed a pass, two of them, brought them back. Just be quick, they swallow quickly. Okay.
In due time.
And I can also buy some kind of motion of blur. Interesting. Oh, what's the deal with the ring? Okay. I'm gonna put the book. It's a book about you and your adventures. I'm writing the whole truth, just as it happened. Well, the whole artistic truth. You know, you're no glory, no story. What kind of character am I? You're a true hero, just like in the legends. My new fear is that in 100 years my readers will say that people like you never existed, but I'm writing the truth. How do you feel about me reading your work in progress? These are only drafts, but of course you're welcome to read them. Just keep in mind that even if you don't like what I write about, I won't change a single letter, so don't even ask. As long as I write the truth. Book is full of inconsistencies. It's called Poetic Truth. Oh no. I write about everything as if I saw it with my own eyes, even parts of the adventure that I wasn't around for. But I do always carefully question everyone who was with you at the time. Think of it as of a general picture. In the end, you're the hero of this book, and I'm just a storyteller. Okay. Pitux? Why the hell were you kicked out? Oh yeah, hub for trade. Okay. Bandits, river pirates, smugglers, fences, card sharps. It's always been home for the likes of them, but that was before Hiroveti became king. With him, a whole different life began there. He built the Academy of Grand Arts and spent lots of gold to assemble the best artists, poets, and musicians. Of course, the very best ones refused to go, but he got what he wanted in the way. If Pitux was once just a booze barn for thieves, now it's a cabaret. He won his crown in a game of cards, which says as much about Pitux as it does about him. He's fiendishly clever. Some cheats I know told me that from the moment he appeared, he started pulling off such schemes that the old city masters just scratched their heads. With him in charge, gold flooded into Pitux. And also he's incredibly, unimaginably, fantastically decadent and conceited. Getting drunk with horse at the pub, that's not Hiroveti's style, oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What's the color stream? Oh god. Jesus Christ. I'd rather not write that. Tell me about the academy you studied at. He has no taste. He likes his art loud, bright, grandiose, and most importantly, glorifying His Royal Highness. He kicked out the best charcoal artist because he didn't wish to spend money on grey scribbles. He sacked a masterful flute player from Jiangxia for playing too quietly, and instead ordered them to open a kettle drum class. He even ordered the academy to expel me. And for what? An innocent limerick. Oh god. She actually dissed. Oh no. She actually dissed Hiroveti. That's not good. If they threw out 3/4 of the professors who teach there now and returned all the ones they banished. If you ask me, I'm proud to have been expelled. If my art was to Hiroveti's liking, then I would have reason to be ashamed. I guess that affords some integrity. And integrity is good.
I'm there.
Whoop. I have my own good conscience and my leader's orders to live by. No, you don't have to follow etiquette and maintain good manners by speaking with me if you don't want to. I'm aware of that, but I'm sure you understand that I am what I am. That's how I was brought up. First by my parents and then by my mentors in the order. Besides, I was born to a noble family. So I'd rather enjoy the idea that my manner of speech differs a bit from the common language of the peasantry. You just can't imagine how many social climbers have bowed politely the moment I opened my mouth. Another way of showing. Oh, okay. Sheldon is a goddess of love, beauty, and art. Her paladins are something like armored artists. That's how they like to think of themselves, at least. They are fanatical defenders of worthless and artistic paintings and meaningless opuses, if you care to know my opinion. You speak of Sharon with such contempt. What did the goddess of beauty do to earn your anger? She's been trying to ruin my life. The goddess of everything useless that ever existed in this life. All the beauty in the world, all the art, all the soulful sighs in the moonlight, they'll never feed a single family. And I beg you to restrain yourself from offering your own opinion. Trust me, I've heard everything you can tell me. More than once. Nothing and nobody can change my mind. As for Sheldon, she's the goddess of Ilos. I mustn't join her preposterous entourage. I'm just glad I was smart enough to denounce her while I still could. What do they usually do? They wander around seeking the next pile of garbage, and when they find it, they call it an immortal piece of art and admire it until they're blue in the face. You might not believe this, but the paladins of Sheldon aren't allowed to slay their enemies if they beg for mercy. Can you guess why? Because a bandit, rapist, or murderer who has been put to the sword will never be able to create something beautiful in the future. So a paladin overpowers her enemy in battle, then inspires him to create a masterpiece. It might sound hilarious if it weren't true. Plus, all of Sheldon's followers are obliged to practice some sort of art in his or her free time, every single day, no matter what else is going on, even if you're feeling sick or hungry or sleepy. Otherwise, according to their clerics, you lose your connection with your goddess. A preposterous notion. Wouldn't you agree? I understand that not every piece of art is good or even decent, but surely there must be at least a few great works among them. Is that what you think? Many share that delusion. I was deluded too, for a while. Now I consider all works of art useless. People create this garbage because they have nothing better to do. The peasant doesn't paint a picture, he plows the earth to feed his family. Their soldier has no time for sculpture, he must defend his homeland. But idlers and slackers have plenty of time to waste, so they smear canvases with paint and imagine they've done something worthy and valuable. You said that every paladin must practice some kind of art. And what kind of art did you pursue? Ah, that. I used to embroider, and I still do from time to time. It's nothing, I assure you, just a simple task to keep my hands busy and keep the gloomy thoughts at bay. Nothing special. I see. You're so eager to follow my orders. Why? What do you mean, why? I follow your orders. I've joined your campaign because I have faith in you. I believe your intentions to be noble, though things may not always turn out as you've planned. You're my commander, your orders are law. My duty to follow them. Well, so long as you don't order me to do something that's absolutely dishonorable. but that would never happen. Oh. Alright, fair enough. You bet the sword is not simple. Check out how big it is. The sword belonged to a real blasted frost giant. I killed the beast and took this looker for myself. Fits me perfect. My damn trophy. Amir's eyes flash with a menace as if she is challenging some invisible enemy to try taking away her trophy. Oh god. You're quite a good fighter. Quite good. Compared to whom? If I was a crappy maid, I'd fight better. Is that what you say? Or you say I could be better, like, go get some training, Amiri, right? A very good little fight. For several more seconds, Amiri continues to glare at your face with suspicion, then all of a sudden, she mellows. True. It felt good. It's what I do best. Okay. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna stop for now.
I'm off.
I find it interesting. I find it very interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna stop for now. I still hope you enjoyed, even if it was Refeasible 2, or if Pathfinder was like the first game, a first RPG game that is like in the D&D or Pathfinder universe. I hope I see you again. And what else? You have a wonderful night. Still gonna eat something. Play one round of Dota. That's gonna be it. Bye. I didn't intend for the music to suddenly stop like that. I'm very sorry.